Happy Monday. That work? It does work. Okay. Nice. Oh. Yeah, kinda true. Welcome in, Dark Sky. Happy Monday. Not too often that someone over on the YouTube side chats first. All right. First try, end of floor 10. Nice. Close enough. Damn. Oh, that always feels bad. Glad I haven't had that happen in a long time on the main map. Welcome in, Ira. Happy Monday. Gross. Man. Just got home. Happy Monday. Nice. I ended up getting home like relatively early, 12:30 or 1 yesterday. Decided not to stream after spending like 3.5 hours driving though. It was a good weekend, though. Nice hikes. Learned some stuff. Good stuff. When will my birthday be? Same day it always is. March 24th. 33 this year. Or next year, I guess. Gross. Yeah, having a rough time at 11 today. Honestly, a little understandable. After a bit of a longer weekend, 11 is rough. Nice. Hey, Scovlet, happy Monday. My weekend was decent. A lot of driving, kind of bad sleep, but got to be around nature. Learn some fun stuff about geology. Oh, fuck. No, it wasn't a bad trip. Did some puzzles too. There was this cool puzzle that was the shape of a turtle when fully completed. And it had some weird, like, fish-shaped pieces. Probably one of the weirdest puzzles that I've ever done. But it was very fun. But no, it is really good to be back home, though. Anytime that I go on one of these, like, pseudo-camping type trips, it always just feels so nice being able to sleep in my own bed. Oh, God. Happy Monday, Dagung. Someone needs to make an appointment. Not an appointment, an app. Sends a notification every time that I reach floor 11 or something would be amazing. That'd be kind of cool. Don't know how that would work, but it feels like people tend to just find their way over when I'm on floor 11. I don't know exactly how though. All I know is that viewership goes way up once I'm up on the higher floors here. Obviously, I'm not right now. Right now, I'm just warming up, but oh, crap. Whoops. All right. Welcome in, Never Don't Try. Happy Monday. It's the climby senses that start tingling. Everyone's got these climby senses like, oh, wait. I feel like Faju might be high on the tower right now. Better check Twitch. Ooh. All right. Calling it now. This will be the floor 12. Nice. Hey!
Here, have some of Bezos' money.
Thank you, Never Don't Try. Always appreciate getting some of Bezos' money. Thank you for the 2 months. Boink. Holy called it. Man, that feels good. I did say this will be the floor 12. And then it was. Not too often that actually works. Hey, totally. Happy Monday. Nice to see me back on the grind. Yep. I had a little camping trip that I went on this weekend, so... Nice little break, but I'm glad to be back. Trying to remember. I never really used Cam 2. There are 2 spots in the tower that I use Cam 2. And I haven't been to either of them on the main map. But yeah, kinda. Kinda true that I never really use Cam 2. Thank you for the good luck, Arthritis Hands. And happy Monday. Happy Monday, Rosu. But yeah, there are 2 spots. 2 spots I use Cam 2. One of the spots that I use Cam 2 is the planets. Oh, actually, this is one, but this hopefully is something that I never have to do on the main map. I like Cam 2 on that little pipe. Happy Monday, Greek dude. Not doing too bad. Decent warm-up so far. Oh my god. Okay then. But yeah, one of the main spots that I use Cam 2 on is the start of the planets on floor 15. Start of the planets on 15. I like using Cam 2 because it gives you a better view of where you're going on that little bit of road. But then as soon as I have more stability on that part, I always switch over to Cam 1. The other spot... Oh, actually, there are 3 spots then. Because there's another spot on 15 after the dirt flick. There's that weird little snake that you climb up before the jump to 16. The start of that, I usually go in Cam 2 as well. And then eventually I switch to Cam 1 on that one as well. It's usually just when going downhill on those kinds of tricks. That's when Cam 2 really comes in handy. And then the last one is the start of the dirt wall ride on 16. Well, not really the start. I switch to cam 2. I start cam 3, then switch to cam 2 for the turnaround section. And then once I've turned around, then I switch to cam 1. Nice flip, thanks. Finally started doing some real 16 practice. Nice. How is that going for you? They cam 2 for like 2/3 of that dirt wall. Yeah, for me, it's literally just... Let me just cam 7 up there real quick. Yeah, like on these planets, I usually switch to cam 1 like right here. Into that, cam 1, and then cam 1 for the rest of the planets. For the dirt wall though, I'm cam 3 right here. Cam 3, and then switch to cam 2 around here-ish. And then cam 2, cam 2, cam 2, bounce, get grip, switch to cam 1. Welcome in, Stistrop. Happy Monday. Switching cameras breaks your brain, so you can't do it. I think not being in cam 1 kind of breaks my brain, but sometimes it's just too useful not to. And that's kind of where my mindset is right now. As much as I would like to just stay cam 1 the entire time, cam 2 is very useful for specifically that turnaround on the dirt wall. Nice. Second try. No, I used to be like a pure cam 1 enjoyer. I've gotten a lot more used to cam 3 though. I still haven't found that much use for cam 2 though. Cam 2 feels weird. Cam 2 kind of feels like the camera moves too much for me. Welcome in. Happy Monday, Julian. Nice. Cam 2 gives you motion sickness when used on normal maps. Yeah, that's kind of my problem too. How's it going? Not bad. Feel very well rested, a little bit sore. I majorly bruised my big toe on my right foot. There's like a big purple splotch under my toenail. In case you wanted a little bit too much detail. But yeah, doing pretty well. But no, 100% agree with that motion sickness thing. It just feels like the camera moves around too much. Thing that's nice to have, but doesn't get used that much. Yeah, exactly. When I need it, it's nice. But I just don't feel like I very often need it. Let us know if it falls off. I don't think it will. There's not really like any deformation on the toenail. It's just like discoloration underneath. Should be fine. But I'll keep you updated. Alright, I'm pretty positive that was first try, floor 13. Oh, shit. And that is all the way down to 10 if I'm lucky? 9 if I'm lucky? 9 if I'm lucky and a little bit skillful. Oh, unlucky. Feels like that should have saved to 9, but I was a little too close to the wall. There we go. Okay. Pure pain. Love it. Now, I do think that probably would have saved. Happy Monday, Greek dude. Wish you had a button for reverse cam 1. That would be so nice. The fact that the only reverse cam is like a jank cam 3. Yeah, you're right. Like, I literally haven't even bothered mapping the reverse cam because of that. Happy Monday, Cold Gold. Did you steal Body's hello? Did you? I don't think so. I think I said happy Monday to Body. Pretty sure I did. Ooh, crap. Well, I guess I get to practice this jump again. No complaints about that, though. This is by far my worst jump on 14. Oh, that was the cleanest one. So perfect. Every jump like that, please. Ooh, crap. Not doing very well on that jump. More practice, it would appear. Ooh, crap. Mental debuff from having wet tires. Programming thing kind of hard when you got no idea how to do it. Is that just for any task in general? Or did you have one specifically in mind? Well, I missed the booster. Whoops. Broke your dip guesser. Trying to track stats, so now you're starting over? Ooh. That's rough. Nope. Nice. I don't think I've failed that jump today. Out of like the 4 times, I think that 4 or 5 times that I've done it. There was that one time that I bailed it, but like I don't count that. Ooh. I have been having trouble with this jump for some reason, though. Beautiful. I mean, my assumption for that was that Greek Dude meant starting over just with this stat tracking. I can't imagine that it would need like a ground up fix. Something like that. Gotta rebuild the entire thing just to implement one thing. Surely just go back to the like a backup of the original at a working state. Nice. Man, I really liked this end here. Realized pretty early in that last jump that I was going to fail it. Very nice. Ugh. Got stuck at floor 4 and now you hate the game again. Ooh. Has it just been Tony getting you stuck? Oh, no. I missed the previous message. You were specifically trying checkpoint per floor and got stuck at floor 4. I mean, floor 4 is hard. Definitely don't beat yourself up over that. Probably get hard stuck 14-15 right now. Yeah. I would definitely get hard stuck 15 right now. Well, I say that, but I haven't really ever tried doing checkpoint per floor and like doing 15 until I got it. I always just give myself the 3 tries. Usually one of those like quick 3 tries goes to the dragon jump though. So who knows? Maybe I wouldn't get hard stuck on 15. You would get hard stuck on 1 or 2. No, that's fair. One and 2 are weird. Probably take you like 2 hours to get to 16. Honestly, that's probably around the same for me. And it would literally just be about an hour to get to floor 15, and then probably like an hour or more to get past 15. Worse at 14 than 15? I mean, 15 feels a lot shorter. I don't know, though, like... With 14, it feels like there's... maybe, like... 3 or 4 hard skill checks. Well, I guess 15 probably has even fewer, right? I haven't really had the chance to practice 15 that much since I haven't gotten there on the main map. So that's probably where my my confusion lies. Or my uncertainty. I'll probably end up agreeing with you once I've actually had a chance to practice 15 more. But for now, it feels like 15 feels more punishing to me. Welcome in, Junger. Happy Monday. Boink. Happy Monday, Lauren. Welcome in. Oh, yeah. It's really funny to me how, relaxing Stardew Valley music can be, where the gameplay can be kind of frantic. Really all because of the fact that there's a limited time per day. So much stuff that you could be doing at any moment. But it's like, oh no, I only have until 2 a.m.
Frickheads FRFR.
So true. Thank you for the 14 months, buddy. Jeez. Ooh, jeez. I think this is the best option. Nice. Wasn't even scared. Kind of crazy how many of these areas Crazy how many areas are in Stardew Valley. Yeah. Especially, like, after the recent updates, right? How often you unlock new ones, even though it feels like there's always so many unreachable areas. Yeah, I guess that's true. Happy Monday, Colty. I don't feel like it's that many, though. Not to the point where it gets overwhelming or anything. And a lot of the areas kind of just feel like one space to me. Like, yeah, sure, there's definitely like a forest and a deep forest and like a beach. But somehow my mind kind of just clumps all of these together. The mine feels separate to me, specifically because of like the combat focus, like minigame kind of aspect to it. How was the climb going? Not bad. This is my first real climb of the day. Started doing my warm-ups from the pipes on floor 10. Got the end of 10 first try. Took a couple minutes on 11. Second try 12. First try 13. Only a couple tries on 14. But yeah, all in all, warm-up went pretty decently. First run of the day has been all right. A little bit better than all right, I guess. I mean, it's not sub 11 floor 6, which is probably my average when I'm perfectly driving. But no, I cannot complain about 11:30-ish to floor 6. That's all right. How about you? How's your climb going? Any updates on Deep Dip 1 over the weekend? All right, not even close. Didn't really play much this weekend. Had a really good day on Friday. Ooh, do tell. One of your first runs dead turtled on 8. Damn. And got to 9 for the first time. Let's fucking go. Oh, shit. Thanks, Hole. Did that one die on 9 or did it go further? Oh. Man. Hands are a little chilly. Failed the first jump at 9. Rip. Well, I can see you're doing the same strat that I'm doing then. That, of course, being saving all the jumps for as many PBs as possible. No, that's awesome, though. Getting to a new floor is always nice. Hopefully 10 is coming soon. Very happy with the PB, though. First jump on 9 is the hardest on the floor. Oh, good, good, good. So it's just like 9 on the real map. Or on Deep Dip 2. Yeah, I'm very unfamiliar with Deep Dip 1. Beautiful hole. And Days PB. Boink. Seven Julian. No, that would be cool though if you got to 9 again and then beat the first jump straight PB up to 10. Wink. Hey! Welcome in, Geometry Crafter. Happy Monday. Thank you for the raid. Hopefully your stream went really well. Boop. 10 and 11 are kind of easy, so might be able to get up to 12. Yeah, hopefully. Though don't feel bad if you don't. Obviously, nerves on the PV floor and all. How am I doing? Not bad. You got here just in time for the first run of the day. But warm-up went decent. Uh-oh. Nice. Good save. Brick quack. Eight's super easy. Managed to fail it 3 times before getting to 9. Yeah. No, that's what I'm saying. No matter how easy it seems like a floor is, it's always possible to fail it. Especially when it's the best floor that you've made it to. That PB floor debuff is so real. Quack. Got 4th in Div 30. Oh. I mean, Div 30 not great, but getting 4th though is still really good. Played 2025 1-up. And is insanely precise. I assume you meant a specific map on it, right? Anyway, thanks for the good luck. And again for the raid. I will talk to you later. Oh, no. Okay. Well. 19. Okay. Talk to you later. Happy Monday, Jan. Man, what did I... No, 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 no! Fuck! Reverse! Oh my god, what am I doing? That was a save of sorts. Anyway. Ah! No, 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 no. Ah, crap. Not again. Okay. Man. What a weird way to fail floor 7. That ice wall. I think I was chatting too much. Gotta give more respect to the rest of 7. Hey, Reoider. Happy Monday. Man, what a wild save that was, though. Enormous bounce into a save up to the ice slide. Boink, boink. Exciting news. Very nice. Finally found booster sticker items. I don't know what that means. Does that mean it's an item that you can stick onto other blocks that acts as a booster? Yes. Cool. I feel like that has some interesting implications. Probably a lot you can do with that if you aren't limited to having like a giant booster block for a booster. Because that's how all of the boosters are here, right? They're either this giant booster or one of those like yellow gates. Same as booster gates, but with better visuals. Oh, okay. So it's just prettier booster gates. Either way, cool stuff. So how does that work? Is that a custom block? I would assume it's probably a custom block. Happy Monday, Pollux. Easier to place, less visible obstruction for the player. True about the obstruction, but I could also see maybe it would be harder to see. Like with a booster gate, it's pretty obvious when there's a booster gate there. I could see it a possibility where like you drive over one of these booster stickers and all of a sudden you're boosted and you don't know why. How's it going? Oh, not bad. I had a nice weekend. Good to be back home. But now, yeah, good warm up. Still the first run of the day. I can't complain. How about you? Nice. Nice Clippinator. Dealing with shit and have COVID. Yeah, that doesn't sound great. Well, hopefully you get past both of those things soon. I'm not 100% positive. I think it felt like I had COVID at some point, but I think we tested with like those COVID response kit things. And both myself and my girlfriend came up negative. But it sure felt like it. Seemed like we had all the classic COVID symptoms. And it happened like right after going to like a big concert where we were close together with a bunch of people. Not fun, though. Oh, man. I hate being sick. No, 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 no! No! I'm a fool! Oh. That sucks. Woo. All I had to do was fuck straight off, Maji. Oh my god. Worst jump on the map. Literally all I had to do was not do drift inputs. I don't know why I thought it was a good idea to try to like drift there, but if I would have just like backed up to the right, would have worked out perfectly. Anyway, decent first run. Left myself some room for improvement, so can't complain. Gross. Don't know what came over me there. Don't mind coughing though. Hate being tired. And feeling that whole body, that your whole body is weak and in pain. Yeah. I mean, those definitely suck, but I don't know. Having a persistent cough, that's really the big problem there. And that's kind of the reason that I thought that I had COVID. Ever since that time getting sick, I have on and off just had a cough forever. But yeah, I would say like having a normal cough that just kind of happens for a week, then goes away eventually. That's not bad. Having one that lasts for like months or years, god awful. Although I feel like that could probably be the same said about like anything chronic. Any kind of chronic pain or illness could be described in that way. Boink, boink. Sploosh. Nice. Okay. Only a little scary. Thank you for the good luck, Havron. Happy Monday. Grandma had COVID last year. She was coughing for like the next 4 to 5 months. It was crazy. Yeah. It's not fun. I've had that kind of like persistent coughing twice now. One of the times I was just very stubborn and just decided to stop coughing. And after a while, I feel like the cough kind of like leads into itself. Like coughing itself irritates your throat, so you start coughing more. And I think the second time, I'm pretty sure I don't have a cough anymore. Hopefully it's gone away. Crossing my fingers. Hey! Thank you for the 12 months, Zane. Happy Monday. 1 year. Crazy stuff. Although, as it was pointed out to me last time somebody was subbed for 12 months, you truly will have only been subbed for a year after this month is over. But enough with pedantics. 1 year. Let's go. I know, right? Refunding it. But there's the problem, though. If you never sub for 13 months, then clearly you haven't been subbed for a year. Oh, man. So how was your weekend, Zane? It's Tony? Alright, time to not lose concentration going around the edge for floor 5. I'll, in fact, pay attention. Because last time I was going around this circle here, I fell off the edge to the right. Beautiful. Boink. Made it to the dirt wall ride thing at the end of 4 so many times now. Never a struggle before now, but you can't do it anymore. You know the funny thing about that? Very common thing for me as well. Because obviously I've done everything there is to do on the checkpoint maps. But before I reach something on the main map, there's always something that I struggled on before, right? So for floor 4, it was always like Tony and Clippinator. Really struggled with Tony and Clippinator, but anytime that I got past those two things, dirt wall ride was easy peasy. As soon as I started getting to the dirt wall ride more often, that's when it gave me so much trouble. And that is something that happens like without fail. There will be certain tricks that I never struggle with until I get there a lot. Once upon a time, the dirt wall ride stopped working for you and you started doing it without the spin. Ah. So, what is the deal? Is it better for you without the spin? Do you think without the spin is more consistent? I don't think I've ever even thought about the idea of doing it without the spin. I feel like whenever I have these problems where I'm like, oh, this thing's not working for me anymore, instead of trying to figure out a new way, usually I'm just like, let's practice it some more. Get it down again. Beautiful hole. It just feels more natural and leads you into going more direct to the next part. Okay. I might need to watch you do this at some point. Sometimes you find yourself in a position that a spin is better, but 9 out of 10 times you don't spin now. Yeah, that is super interesting. It might be a good thing to learn just so that if I find myself in one of these positions where not spinning would be better, I could do it. Happy Monday, Annalata. Yeah, just like I was saying on Thursday, did not end up streaming Friday and Sunday. I was out of town. But now I feel fully refreshed and ready to dip another day. Find yourself fast and high, you no spin. Slower and low, you spin. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Whack. Good news, pretty much guaranteed to get a new PB of the day here. Because I am currently tied. Hey, PB of the day. Happy Monday, P-Tune. Great loop. And fuck zigzag. All right. Ugh. Oh, my phone's at like 92%. Damn. I only noticed that my phone was vibrating, like, just there. Apparently, I got a text like an hour ago. Feels bad. Oh, gross. Oh no, that's so dead. Oh, fucking Tony. Ugh. Man, that feels bad. Zigzag fail into the Tony fail. Had not doing a flip in mind, and with that you did a flip and made it. Nice. Don't fuck up the end of 4. Maybe this one's the climb? Yeah, maybe. Definitely possible. Off to a little bit of a rough start with the first, and it hasn't quite been an hour since we started the real climbs. First like 50 or so minutes having no runs get past floor 7. On the other hand, really just means that all we can do is go up. Felt the same way once you started mixing the methods. Like, oh, I'll for sure go for the flip this time, and then... Nope. No flip is better. Or vice versa. That is kind of funny. Boink, boink, sploosh. Yeah, it's kind of funny for me, though. I have always just done the flip. And there are certain instances where, like, for months, I won't fail that jump. Like, it'll be really easy, just get the flip pretty much every time. And then, like, the last 2 weeks, I think, that jump has been problematic for me, and I've failed it. Haven't failed it today, I think, but it's just... I feel like I go through phases of occasionally failing that jump. At some point, your brain just understood what had to be done with the position you found yourself in. No, that's relatable. I kind of felt the same way when it came to just saves in general. When I found my car like careening towards the surface below. Like, okay, how do I get out of this without, like, dead turtling? Boink. All right, floor 8 time. Let's go. Nice. One-shotting 5 like it's nothing. Nice. Good luck with 6. Surely you one-shot that one like it's nothing, too. Nice. Probably stuck here and rage quit eventually, but one can hope. 6 free, just insta everything, easy peasy. I wish. I mean, I do agree with the 6 free mentality. but definitely not if I insta everything. Swing. Man, Greek dude's getting in my head a little bit here. That dirt wall ride, I was like, oh, I'm high and fast. Perfect time to go straight. And then my body just flips and I'm like, oh, nope, we're good. All worked out in the end. Made it to the hole and like, yo, you're actually doing this? Then reality hit. Along with your forehead against a hole. Boink. Wish it was easier to avoid landing in the pool for insta-reverse section. Oh, yeah. That does feel relatively precise. I mean, there are a couple of ways of doing it, too. Like, you can just get it by never flipping and landing straight up in the beginning. Or you can get one of those ones where you land upside down, but with enough speed to, like, insta-flip your car over. But no, it's, feels kind of hard to force yourself to get that. Boink. Sploosh. Only thing that you don't do because it's sketchy. Yeah. I mean, a lot of the times it feels like if you're trying to do that, you're basically forcing yourself into a position where you have to turtle. Or pray you don't, dead turtle. Doesn't seem like a very nice thing to try to do. Alright, floor 6. I get to join up with Stistrop. Alright. Couple sketchy lamp here. Not good at RNG. Yeah. I would rather not introduce any of that into my runs, thank you. Beautiful hole. Boink. Good loop. And decent zigzag. Days PB, let's go. Wink. Oosh. Interesting. Nice. Nice. Pleb? Oh shit. Not even close. Woo! Hey, Zayons. Welcome in. Happy Monday. Thank you for the good luck. Nice. League World starts tomorrow. Let's go. Got any NA representation? Or is it going to be another wash? NA's looking pretty solid here, but Koreans and Chinese are always better. No, that's fair. Man, one of these years. Maybe someday. And a jungler is number one? Ooh. That is cool. Ooh, that's weird. Truth be told, I haven't kept up with League of Legends since, like, season 4 or something? What season are we even on now? Like 15? Yeah. Makes sense. Ooh. Okay. Don't know why that one... it was bad angle, probably. Alright, my only question SKT? Current world champs, but they're last seed from Korea this year. I mean, they might be last seed, but never count them out. As long as they made it, there's a chance. Also, it can lead to some really nice trash talk coming from the enemy teams before getting taken down. Wasn't it last year where the finals was like SKT versus some team that never lost to them during the previous season? And they were like, yeah, it should be easy. We didn't lose to them at all last season. Playoff best of 5 against last seed China. If they lose, they're out. Oh, they play a playoff best of 5. Okay, so last seed doesn't mean they're guaranteed in. It means they have to fight their way into the tournament. Guess I didn't really know how this worked technically. I believe. Oh, it's a bit different this year. Okay. That's good. I was feeling like I was going a little crazy because I never remembered anything like that, but like I said, I haven't kept up since very early, like literally a decade ago. Holy shit. Wouldn't have surprised me if something had just changed since I last watched Worlds. Have something called Fearless Draft. Not allowed to repick champs that have been played already. Huh. That sounds crazy. Happy Monday, Tula. Now you're gonna shut up since 10's coming up? Fair enough. By the way, 8 equals 10? Such a good song. Nice. Oh, good save. Oh. No idea how happy I am that that block exists. That block is so, so nice. Good. Cool. Clean 360. Boink. Nice. Yeah, very well could be. But at the same time, people have spent a lot of time grinding specific maps, so... not willing to say that I definitely do. Let's actually bounce off the other side. No. Boink. Good. I don't like it. Fuck. Well. Ah, fucking hole. Happy Monday, Roy. God, I hate that jump. Good run. Yeah. Such a finicky jump to be placed right there over the hole. Like, that was a very close attempt. I think I did one extra left tap. Or maybe if I would have been going a little bit slower, doing a little more releasing, it would have been fine, but... perfect storm of wrong inputs. No, good run. Good run. Also, first try 10. That's something that shouldn't go understated. Happy that was true today. Hopefully, I can just not fail any 360s today, and then I'll be happy, happy, happy. Oh, gross. Okay. I swear this always happens. After having like a really good run, like a floor 11 run, I always have some silly fail in the first couple floors. All right. I love, though, that at least for right now, I have a bunch of runs, right? Best of most of the runs failed on floor 7. The best of a couple of the runs failed on the first couple floors. Like 1 and 2. And then there's that one outlier run that I had last run. Or 2 runs ago now, I guess, technically. Where the best run, the best spot in that run made it to 11. I feel very good on especially 8 and 9, but starting to feel a lot better on 10 now. So I'm hoping that translates into some more 12s and 13s. Eight equals 11 soon. My brain kind of broke with that message. I don't know why, but I saw like 8 equals D. And I'm like, very mature, Colty. Welcome in, Christina. Happy Monday. But yes, 8 equals 11. I hope that happens soon. Boot up map equals finish. Now that is something I can get behind. I mean, it's actually not that far off. I mean, obviously, I need to be able to finish in the first place. But, like, I don't feel that far off of 8 equals 11. But I also feel like 0 equals 7 a lot of the times. Like, the likelihood of my run not at least going to floor 7 seems pretty low. I usually make it up there. Which means that if I can just extend that to usually making it to floor 8, that means that most of the time I'm making it to floor 11. And then I just need to get to the point where 11 equals 12 and we're cooking. full. Bonk. Whew. Nice. Oof. Beautiful. We take those. Boink. Sploosh. Beautiful hole. Boink. Ooh, crap. Okay. No, you're fucking kidding me. Booster, fuck off. Oh my god. I can't believe that booster killed my turtle like that. I had so much wobble, and then it was just like, haha, not anymore. Ah, so evil. Happy Monday, Linda. Man, wish I would have just fallen into the pool at that point. Oh well. Ooh. Realize something. I am thinking it might just be slipper season right about now. It is time. Where did I put... Huh. Of course. I swear, look all the way around the house. Try to find the slippers everywhere. And they were literally directly under my chair. Well, walking around, good excuse for a pee break. Boink, boink, sploosh. Oh no. Ah. Second time that's happened today. Oh man, I just barely undershoot it and it just flops me off. Unfortunate. All right. You know, it'd be a cool achievement. Hourly 11s. It's been about an hour and a half now. If I can get like 111 an hour, that would be really sick. Beautiful. Hey, if it works, it works. Hey, Kindred. Happy Monday. How have runs been? Not too bad. 3 runs up to 7 today. One of them went to 11. So yeah, I can't complain. Not too bad for a Monday, and especially not too bad for a Monday where I didn't play the 2 days before that I would have expected to be playing. I didn't stream Friday or Sunday. So given the fact that the last time I played Deep Dip was on Thursday, not really very rusty. I say, immediately fucking up and making the recovery like a champ. Okay. Anyway, how have you been? Ooh, nice. Looks like you're joining me on the dip. Good Clippinator? Oof. Been good. Back at uni now, so I haven't been able to play as much. Nice to see friends again, though. Yeah, for sure. Nice. Slow up to 5, but we take it. Nice. It's like someone's taking a deep dip 1 break. Boink. 6. Getting some terrible runs on Deep Dip 1 today. Runs a Deep Dip 2 before going to bed. Fair enough. Hopefully your Deep Dip 2 luck is a little bit better. Ooh. Nice. And beautiful hole. Doubt it, haven't played in ages. Hey, you never know. Welcome in. Happy Monday, Ilva. Fantastic news, Ilva. You just got here right in time for the daily 12. Yeah. So far, my day's PB is the jump up to the roof slide on 11. That was a couple runs ago. Still really nice making it that far into 11, like this early into the day, though. Now that you're here, it's also fine to do a daily 13. You won't mind. Okay, as long as you don't mind. Ooh. Good save. Ooh. Have to restart with that new game you just started. Wait, which new game? No, that sucks to hear, though. Called Revolution Idol. Damn. I still haven't gotten all of the achievements for the most recent update. I've been going at it, but... Hey, Poochas and Slayer Peely, happy Monday. Daily 13's been delayed by about 1 minute. Yeah, exactly. Maybe 2. Haven't even broken Infinity yet on that save. Gotcha. PB today. PB of the day today is the jump up to the roof slide on 11. Went a little bit too far left, I would say. Caused me to fall into the hole. I'm assuming I should probably... That's why I shaved? No? Oh, you were asking if I got a real PB today? No, it's been a couple weeks. Not a couple weeks, like a week and a half, I think. Yeah, second. Oh, gross. Uh-oh. Oh, nice. Good save. Holy. Freaking quack. So scared of 6. Yeah, there's a lot to be scared of on 6, but at the same time... Like, you've seen how 6 has treated me this time. You could look at it on one of two ways. Either I've been failing 6, or I have been making mistakes that still saved back to 6 that I just get to keep retrying over and over. Yeah, on keyboard I can imagine Quack being really spooky. Floor 6 is so easy, you're still in the process of one-shotting it. Oh damn, yeah, I remember now. You were doing that earlier. Stistrup's over on 1 checkpoint per floor. Boink. Happy Monday, Leon. Still trying to find a way to get used to action keys. Hard to get used to, or even figure out which action keys to bind. Yeah. I definitely feel like it's gonna be... I don't know if there is just like a one-size-fits-all. I don't know... Maybe there are some people who use keyboard and action keys on Deep Dip here. My brain wants to say action key 3 for some reason. For these beam curvy jumps on floor 6. I think that getting used to those will be a key higher up though. Oh, will be key higher up. Like, it's important higher up to get used to those. Yes. No, for keyboard, for sure. I think it seems pretty important. My brain was stuck on the word key because I'm like, yes, action key. I understand. And quack. Having the key for the action key is indeed key. Exactly. How was my Deep Dip 2 break? Exhausting. I'm still quite sore from my Deep Dip 2 break. You're on keyboard and use no action key at all. I think it's easiest to just forget about it. Nothing bad. I just went hiking. / camping-ish. Went over to a fossil site in Eastern Oregon. Got to hike around, look at old rocks and stuff. Pretty fun stuff. Yeah. But because I'm not exactly the most active person in the world, unless you count sitting on your ass for like 5 or 6 hours a day climbing a tower as activity, doing like a 4-mile hike made me a little bit sore. Fun and exhausting, exactly. Shoes are important. Yeah, I didn't have very good shoes. I would have been better off if I had been wearing my sandals. Oh, fuck off, Zigzag. Anything I can do here? I think this is fine, right? Oh, is that a... That's mean. Alright, let's see. So, nothing there. And then for here... maybe I can try something here. Ah, damn. Anyway. Where did I fail? I don't remember what happened. I quacked. Zigzag, thank you. Fuck Zigzag. I was busy talking about hiking. Had to run 4 miles while sick. Not the best experience. Yeah. No, honestly, the biggest problem is my toenails were a little bit on the longer side when I went hiking. And there was a lot of elevation changes. And because my shoes were bad, my shoes weren't like snug on my foot. So they were slipping back and forth. And every time that I would walk downhill, my shoes would slip like back onto my foot. And my toenail would jam into the front of the shoe. Caused a little bit of under toenail bleeding. Which wasn't very fun. Learned my lesson. And that is why I was saying I would literally have been better off in my sandals. At least that wouldn't have happened. Yeah. Honestly, like, it wasn't that bad of a hike if I was just wearing either far better shoes or far worse shoes. I really wish I would have pushed back because I was wearing my sandals at the beginning. And they were like, oh, you're going to want closed-toed shoes for this. I should have just said, yeah, no, I know what I'm about. There's a chance they would have just said, then you're not allowed to come on the hike, though. Because it was like a supervised thing. I think the thing that I learned here is that I don't like hiking when I'm doing it as part of like a group activity. Because it was like a big educational weekend kind of thing. We do have some great scenery, for sure. I've been on a lot of these like hikes. And the last couple of them, I literally wore flip-flops. Not a problem. Did not bother me in the slightest. no clue why that zigzag didn't work. Are you talking about the one that I did? Yes? I could tell you 100% why it didn't work. I needed to release. The spot where I was at, I had too much speed and didn't get onto the bottom ramp quick enough, and ended up farther on the right than I would like to be. Had I done a small release tap there, then it would have worked out way better. Or what you can do is just chalk it up to fuck zigzag. And then be done with it. No, like, I do all the self-reflection internally, but unfortunately, hindsight is a lot easier than just doing it at the time. As long as there's not a lot of rock climbing or more on trails and paths and flip-flops would be fine. Although, falling stones and stuff would be why closed-toed shoes are ass, do you imagine? I think the real reason for the closed-toed shoes is the place that I was at was a more arid region, and they do have rattlesnakes in the area. We didn't come across any during the hike. It was a fairly rocky area, though. The biggest problem with flip-flops, like, aside from the rattlesnakes, would definitely be the traction. Snakes would just bite through normal shoes, wouldn't they? Probably, but they're a lot less likely to. Like, with flip-flops, you're literally just exposing your bare skin. Like, some kind of protection would definitely increase the likelihood of your, of being more safe. I'm definitely not saying it's guaranteeing that it's protecting you against a snake bite, but way better than just being completely exposed. Gonna go to bed. Good luck on the climb. Yeah, sounds good. Talk to you later, Colty. Have a good night. Congrats again on the floor 9. Surely floor 12 is incoming. Hopefully you can get another PB soon. Don't want to wait another 3 weeks. Imagine waiting 3 weeks for a PB. That would be crazy. Can't imagine what suffering you must have gone through. Oh, no. Ilva, Colty's doing deep dip 1. Yeah. And all I know is that Colty was saying that floor 10 and 11 seem easy for him on deep dip 1. And that if he gets past the first jump on 9, it's likely to be a floor 12. You're enjoying Deep Dip 1 nowadays? It seems like a fun map. I'm really looking forward to eventually being able to play that. Hey! Happy Monday, Shmaniel. Thank you for the raid. Hope your stream went well. What were you guys all up to? Whew. Just in time for the daily 12. Exactly. Trial gaming. Of course. Of course. Feel like you're actually making progress instead of just failing fish and fish, and the jump after fish and the entire ocean full of fish. Yeah, so true. Alright, so now that Final Enigma's behind us, is there another, like, big trial map that's the next goal? Or just messing about with random ones on the list? Dystopia. But you're not gonna play that. Oh, okay. You're saying that's like the next big one. Misunderstood the question. Yeah. I more meant what you were going for next. Just played a list map. Okay, cool. Nice. Oh, shoot. Anyway, like Ilva was saying, got here just in time for the daily 12 that I'm starting right now. Oh, God. Yeah, it's been a little bit weird, though. Struggling to get to floor 8 today. Had a decent number of runs get to floor 7. And then fail somewhere along there. But the one run that I did get to 8 made it all the way up to the middle of 11. So I feel like I'm reaching that point where a lot of other people felt like they were. It felt like a lot of people were just jumping straight up there. just doesn't hit the same in this game. I feel like it must be harder to make unrespawnable, like, final checkpoints. Since launched checkpoints or whatever are a thing. Oh, fuck off. I hate that checkpoint. Or not that checkpoint, that jump. Good mini trial campaign by Onyx a while back. Are you saying that a bad thing that, like, it's hard to make unrespawnable checkpoints? No. God, no. I hate the fact that unrespawnable checkpoints are a thing. Another one of those things that makes me not really care about the idea of going back and playing TMNF. Even though Trial seems like what I would most be, like, enjoying. And everyone says Trial is best on TMNF. There's just so many dumb mechanics that I don't like about that game. Only 3 maps have that gimmick on the list out of 155. Oh, okay. Super rare to include that in maps you can just avoid. I guess that's fair. Are all 3 maps by the same mapper? Because I know 2 of them are. The 2 that I was thinking of are like 180 and like 200 checkpoints or something. It's just such a mean way to make a map. Decimation and Disintegration. That's the ones I was thinking of. 2 of them are the same group. The other one is a standalone map from one mapper. Okay. You see, there's a problem, though. There is a problem. And that's that, yeah. It's the same kind of problem that I feel like happens with, really any game. Anytime you have a game where you're like, okay, the efficient way of playing the game is this way, which is really awful. And, like, RuneScape 3 comes to mind for it. In RuneScape 3, there's, like, a bunch of daily and hourly event kind of things. And if you miss out on them, they are literally the most efficient way of gaining XP. So it forces you into these, like, unhealthy gameplay loops where you're waking up in the middle of the night to do, like, some event or whatever. And everyone's like, oh, well, you could just not do them. But it's the best way to play. Or, like, the most efficient way of playing. And I feel like I would be in the same boat if I started doing TMNF trial maps. Like, I'd get into that rabbit hole. Where it's like, yeah, you could just not play them. But, like, what if at some point they're, like, considered the easiest trial maps that I haven't done yet? Like, yeah, I could just skip them. It just feels bad. TMNF Arc would go hard. Man. As much as I always say that I don't really have any, like, I don't really want to. I can't help but feel like at some point it's going to happen. At some point I'm going to give in to this, these TMNF trial maps and give them a shot. It'll probably happen at some point. Makes so you don't have to push as hard each day, though. For the memory leak thing, yeah. Some very cool 5P maps that guarantee you find a lot of fun. Okay. I mean, there's definitely gonna be a lot of peer pressure, for sure. No peer pressure, just my turn. No, I don't doubt that I would have fun with it. The other problem, though, is that, like, I really enjoyed this game. And I feel like I would want to try out the trial scene here first, so that I can, like, appreciate it and not just constantly in the back of my mind be thinking, yeah, but these maps aren't as good as the TMNF trial maps. What was that? Good question. Oh, man. Just an average Monday, exactly. Honestly, like, a little bit. The amount of times that I've been launched over there at this point. Luckily, it got traction, though. That was kind of crazy. Hey, happy Monday, Denny. No, I'm surprised that it actually, like, got that turtle going. Wet tires, and it was sand, like, very, very lucky. Would I be interested in going for Defiant? That's the 2020 trial that we were talking about, right? The one that you said you were the first one at? Zero checkpoint trial. That sounds like exactly my kind of map. Did I ever use your... All right, back we go. No idea what you're talking about with the 360 skip. But no, no checkpoint trial map. 15 minutes of, like, perfect driving. Does sound like exactly my kind of map. So absolutely I would go for this. Recovery route? I mean, I've done that before, but... Are you just saying, like, skipping the 360 by having dry tires? I very rarely fail in a way where I recover in that way. I have done it before. I have found opportunities to use that. But, like, it is just so uncommon. Boink. Man, I need to work on my memory. For the life of me, I cannot remember what I just failed that dropped me down to floor 1. Or floor 2. Big jump into the circle? Was it? Clippinator. That's true. Yeah, I didn't have enough speed on Clippinator somehow. Yeah. Thank you. At the time that I was reading your comment. To be fair, I don't think anyone is to blame for me randomly failing Clippinator. I'm honestly still a little unsure of why I lost the speed. Oh well. Minor detour, we go again. Going to bed, good luck with climb, support. Thank you, Camo. Have a good night. I will talk to you later. Happy Monday, Polysank. Super! Happy Monday, 410. Sending good vibes. Thank you, thank you. You got here just in time for the daily 12. Big mom arc, insane. Oh, yeah. Spooked the cat watching the stream. Oh, no. Funny thing is, I don't even think my cat looked up. He has just been napping behind me this whole time. Ooh. Very, very good. Intro to Island was meh. Just gets better. I don't know, I kind of liked the intro. Because the intro was basically just Luffy and Chopper just eating a bunch of houses, right? Oh wait, are you talking about like an OP? Super! I guess there is one downside to it, right? If I'm not mistaken, that arc starts because it's the full arc of getting to the island, Wild Twist, etc. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, though, that, like, the whole reason they're doing that is because Sanji said he was leaving. And they're like, yeah, no. Not buying that. Let's go get our Sanji back. And then the fact that they're goofing around in such a dire situation. Starts because they're splitting up half the crew we haven't seen in like 30 episodes. Oh, yeah. So good. I... Oh, man. I really need a, God, what's his name? A Jimbei arc. I think that is on the top priority for me. Mm-hmm. No, so good. No, he did get a really good reintroduction. I do feel like a lot of the times when he's been there have been like really top-notch story moments. But I also just have a hard time... It's kind of weird. I feel like he's by far my least favorite crew member right now. And that's why I feel like he needs one of these moments, like one of these arcs kind of dedicated to him. I just don't feel like I know him very well, unlike everybody else. Hey, happy Monday, Patagonia. He's so cool. Yeah. He is cool. Literally just a compass, yeah. I mean, he kind of acts like a dad to the group. But at the same time, like... That's kind of how I felt about Robin in the first place. Like, didn't feel like we needed someone to slot into that. Realistic expectations grounded. I think I just need to see him interacting with people more. Once he gets that moment of like, I want him to goof off with people and not just be serious all the time. Yeah. Yeah. No, I agree. Correct me if I'm wrong. Have we had any Jimbei flashbacks yet? I don't know if we have. Nah, yeah, other than the Fishman stuff. Only on 8:30. Okay. Man, kind of crazy how far you're in. You're that far in, but you're still like 3/4 of the way through, right? Ooh, beautiful hole. You're telling people you'll watch their suggested anime once you're done with One Piece? I mean, man, you say that now, but you're catching up. You're gonna have quite the backlog now that you once you're done with that. Been like 10 episodes back to back lately. So wild. Yeah. Oh. I think I might have an episode or two that I need to catch up on now. I've been watching a lot of Call of the Night recently. I finally finished season 1. And now I'm on to season 2. Which just aired like last season, I think. Never really watched anime and stuff. What would you suggest for you to start with? I think the easiest starting suggestion is probably like Attack on Titan. Desperate for the other half. Zoro, Robin, Usopp, and Frankie. Oh, yeah. So hard to suggest and not mess it up. Whack. No, I feel like Attack on Titan is a really safe bet, though. I remember back when that was airing, even non-anime watchers were watching it and enjoying it. Like, one of the biggest things that a lot of people get turned off on by anime is, like, a lot of fan service. Like, excessive fan service. Very little to none in Attack on Titan. So many anime that really take an appreciation of anime to enjoy. So many bad shows that are niche without realizing it. One Punch Man is a good suggestion with its satire and fun nature. True, but that one also falls into the fan service nature that I was talking about. Like, literally, episode 2, I think, has a half-naked bug monster lady. Which could be, I mean, if you're looking to get an anime, then maybe you're ready for it. But yeah, like, One Punch Man is another easy suggestion. But I'm always nervous. The mosquito, yeah. Also, you have, what's her name? Tatsumaki, I think? Who looks rather on the young side. Although, I don't remember if it's really the show or if it's the fan art that causes problems for that character. Moomin Rider, so true. No, Attack on Titan though, both of those are really easy suggestions. I also have an easy time suggesting Death Note. Death Note's another one where, like, minimal fan service, very cool concept, relatively short. That's another thing that I feel like is really important when suggesting an anime. Didn't grab you personally. Yeah, I mean, it's not everybody is going to get grabbed by every show. But I don't really like suggesting shonen a lot of the time. Like shonen action series like Full Metal. Not because they're not good, but because they are a lot of the times on the longer side. If I was going to suggest one, I would probably suggest Hunter x Hunter. I don't know how many episodes Full Metal Alchemist is. But personally, I also feel like Full Metal Alchemist is a bit of a bad suggestion. Specifically because people always say Brotherhood is the better one. But for me, it feels like Brotherhood depends a lot on you having seen the original Full Metal Alchemist. And it skips over like a lot of good stuff at the beginning of the show. To get to the stuff that was like replaced with filler. Hunter x Hunter is like a little over 100, I think, yeah. Also, happy Monday-ish. Then again, you enjoyed watching an anime about playing volleyball. Haikyuu is so good. Honestly, that's another easy suggestion. Even if you don't care about volleyball, I like Haikyuu a lot. That show is hype. Insane how many people you know with Evangelion as their first anime. That seems like an interesting first anime. I haven't actually watched it, but I just know certain things. Kill la Kill. That's an easy first anime suggestion. Nothing weird about that show. Edgy, I guess. Yeah. I'm thinking about, like, a specific scene at the end, I think. Absolutely dinner television. Oh, yeah, of course. Honestly, some stuff that would probably be... What scene? I mean, I'm not gonna spoil it. Tell us in extreme detail. God, no. But yeah, one thing that I think would actually be an easier recommendation. Super! I feel like stuff like Your Name is actually a really easy recommendation. Because I was saying how length is such an important thing on choosing, like, what anime to start with. What easier way of getting into anime than watching movies? Like, those are specifically designed to be things that you can just consume in bite-sized chunks. Asking somebody to commit, like, 20 hours or something to a series versus saying, hey, watch this for a couple hours. Steins Gate, but only if its first 7 episodes were bearable. Yeah, I mean, if you can get somebody to sit through the first couple episodes of Steins Gate, like, it's worth watching. Like, especially the first couple episodes. Like, it sets up the rest of the show. Howl's Moving Castle to start? Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Took 3 tries before you broke the threshold. I think me too. 2 or 3 for me. But now it was one of my favorites. There we go. Wish you would enjoy anime. Would have so much to watch. Just cannot get into it. Promised Neverland. Then they ask about season 2. You have to lie and say that it didn't air yet. Honestly, like, season 1 of The Promised Neverland is such a good suggestion as well. Once you watch it all, it's truly amazing. Yeah, with Steins Gate. So true. Such a high opinion of Steins Gate, only because it, like, educated you on patience and plot. No, I love that show. Understand why anime isn't liked. So much trash, but also stigma. Yeah. The funny thing is, like, one of the genres, well, I guess it's kind of a genre, more of a setting, that a lot of people are in agreement that it's pretty trash, is isekai. Like, most average isekai is just terrible. But at the same time, it kind of reminds me of, like, sitcoms, where you know what you're expecting, and it's almost like you can treat them as a single series. Always feels like watching a cartoon to you. Can't take any serious for some reason. Huh. So literally just the art style then. Time to watch Attack on Titan. Watching 1650 hours of the main story Fajugalu arc isn't enough. No, I can kind of understand that, though. I think I had the same feeling when I originally, like, had not gotten an anime yet. Anytime that I think the problem actually was the fact that I watched stuff like Dragon Ball and Pokemon growing up. Don't need to do the beach episode. Don't tell me what I do and don't need to do. Sometimes it feels like they almost got loose with animation or expressions. Takes away the whole seriousness of the content. Yeah, I know what you mean. Bing. Oof. When you're not in full lurk mode, your fingers hurt. Well, enjoy your lurk then. Beautiful. Whew. Thank you. Super! Super! Whew. 8 equals 10. Super! Oh. Super! Oh god! Super! Okay, no, not gonna send that, not gonna send that. Super! 80s workout. Oh god. Kinda, yeah. Let me just put one of those like neon headbands on. Super! Nice. Whew. Not gonna lie, I'm surprised this survived. Thank you, 410. Have a good lurk. Oh, man. Drained Ilva of their channel points. Oh, no! Oh, fuck. Oh. Oh. Good. Good random wobble. This saves, yeah? Surely. Yes. I go here, then I go here, then I go there. I've done this before. Ah! Oh god, that was scary. Whew. Good save. Nope. Don't know why this ice hill has been rough for me today. Maybe you shouldn't have pre-typed when you weren't actually saved yet, but good save. Yeah, thank you. Nah, it's fine. Save was guaranteed, right? Shit. Speaking of having trouble with this. There we go. Finally. 92902. Yeah, that is a nice number. Ooh, that's gonna be weird. Oh, shit. This could be weird. Like, there is a chance that this actually saves. On the other hand, if it doesn't save exactly here, then I think it's screwed. Huh. Don't understand the physics in this game. Does anyone really? Well, I could just go under the crack. It's fine. Feels like the pros have some idea. Ah. I feel like I occasionally have some idea. Welcome in, Kevin. Happy Monday. Physics can be bent. Only 18 days? Is that when Kaki's happening? Indeed. Okay. Cool. First of November. Very cool. Anyway. Anything down here? Cool, maybe? Oh. Let this not be just insta-dead. I mean, this saves to over there, for sure. I think there's no possible way there's something better than that. Well, could be worse, right? I don't have to drive floors 0 to 2 again. Alright, surely I beat Deep Dip 2, Deep Dip 1, and all the other maps in the next 18 days. You'll enjoy when I'm done with the Deep Dip arc and I can join Khaki. Yeah, that'll be a lot of fun. I do feel like I would enjoy Khaki. It's a very different type of enjoyment, but you clip that and you will hold me to it. No context needed. Of course. I mean, how hard could floor 15 and 16 really be? Ooh. Make a command where you can add maps to a suggested play later list. Deep Dip 1 is free, just react or fly up. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that could be interesting. I don't know how that command would work. I still haven't really figured out how the stream elements commands work. So far, I have literally just customized text messages, basically. Got Nightbot. Misuse the quote API. I'm using the Stream Elements bot, so I don't think I do have Nightbot. I feel like there is some kind of quote thing in Stream Elements too, though. Don't know if I actually have it enabled, though. I don't think I do. Back to floor 5. Nice. That's right. I failed the first pipe of 10. Instead of quotes, it would be map names and stuff. Alias the command from add quote to play later or something. True. attempts at Quack, choked 3 of them, got scammed 1. Damn. Well, everyone knows that the saying is fifth time's the charm. So surely next Quack is the one. Stistrup's playing the 1 checkpoint per floor map right now. Boink. Man, a little off topic, but I'm so excited for Wednesday. There's a new RuneScape event thing happening called Gridmaster. Going on for like a month, and I am so excited for it. Shit. Oh, really? That bad? Okay, then. Crazy that RuneScape still goes. I don't think so. It's a good game. Like, not just a nostalgic game. People pick it up for the first time nowadays. Like, a lot of people came over from World of Warcraft recently and started playing. Never given it a shot, not even watched someone play it. Yeah, I mean, it's got a weird combat system, and it takes a little bit of getting used to with, there's a tick system that you have to, like, well, you don't have to understand it, but, like, understanding it kind of helps to get what's going on. But it causes the game to feel like you put in a command and then the command happens, like, about half a second later. And you do have to get used to that. So compared to a lot of modern games, it feels a little laggy. But in the end, like, not really 100% of what the game is about. It's more about, like, creating your own character, putting it into a medieval style, like, role-playing game, and then getting to make your character be whatever you want it to be. If you want to spend your entire time just training woodcutting and chopping logs down, that is an option for you. If you never want to touch woodcutting in the first, like, at all, that's mostly an option too. Still have a 99 woodcutting, 99 fire making character somewhere. All you did in 2006. Nice. Now, I love the flexibility of the game, though. The fact that there are so many systems to engage with, and you can choose which ones to do, like, which ones you want to do and which ones you don't want to do. It's very nice. That kind of game never did it to you. Not WoW either. Diablo 2 is the only vaguely similar game you liked. Since you haven't tried RuneScape, who knows? Yeah, I wouldn't say that RuneScape and Diablo are very similar at all. Honestly, same with WoW. WoW feels like a drastically different game. Oh my god, are you kidding me? I messed up this turtle. That's crazy. Realized once he wrote it. Yeah. Like, the only thing that I feel like WoW and RuneScape have in common is that they are both considered MMORPGs. I think that's the category you haven't been drawn to. Has anyone caught a Pokemon today? I don't actually know. Maybe not. I don't know. I feel like not being drawn to a game because it's a quote-unquote MMO is the same kind of thing as not being drawn to a show because it's anime. All of your catches have missed. Yep. Gotta go sleep. Have a good climb. Alright, sounds good. Talk to you later, Ilva. Thank you, thank you. Haven't found one you've liked yet, so I don't tend to try new ones. No, that's fair. The one thing that RuneScape and WoW have in common in their MMO-ness is that both of them have a lot of game. Like, you don't necessarily need to engage in everything. But, like, an MMO tends to be an experience that you can have for hundreds of hours. Are you losing it, or have I PB by 1 meter? I did PB by 1 meter a little under 2 weeks ago. Happy Monday, Ducky. You really are losing it. Yeah, I did not PB by 1 meter again. If that is what you were asking. Average khaki player. No, probably one of the nicest things about RuneScape, though, is like the questing is very good. From like small scale quests to large scale quests. There are also like funny quests, serious quests, kind of everything in between. Also, there's the fact that I treat RuneScape like kind of the same way that I treat idle games, where I just have it like second monitor content while I'm playing or while I'm watching something else. If you want something to keep your mind more occupied while you zone out to YouTube, very good choice. "95% of what you've played is high-paced, short-round sort of games. Counter-Strike, Rocket League, Warzone." Yeah. Not gonna get that from RuneScape. I think for me, though, the other thing that, like, I personally really love about a game like RuneScape that's like a big MMO is the feeling of progression. Like, obviously your skill is increasing with those kinds of games. Those high-paced, short round games. You will get better at something like Counter-Strike or Rocket League. But at the same time, you play a game of Counter-Strike, you come back 100 games later, your character in-game hasn't changed at all. It's exactly the same character that you were playing as 100 rounds ago. God of War 2 is the only story-based game you played in the last 5 years. Yeah, I mean, that's somewhat similar. I think that also got $1,000 skins. I mean, I don't think those affect gameplay. But yeah, honestly, RuneScape probably not the game for you, based on the types of games you enjoy. But for people who enjoy watching number go up, very, very good game. Oh man. You played Deep Dip 2 for number go up? Man. I mean, I'm really good at making that number on the right go up. Wish I could make the number on the left go up a little bit better, though. Boink. Speaking of time going up, gotta go to bed. Alright, sounds good, Sistrov. Talk to you later. Have a good night. Good luck with the climb. Thank you. Yeah, just hoping for my daily 12 today. That would be really nice. Or getting back to 11. Either or. Zigzag's been a struggle today. Which it hasn't been the last couple days. Boink. Actually, that's not true. I think it was giving me a bit of trouble on Thursday. Right. Back to 6. Very nice. Save. Boink. Nice. Ooh. in about a half an hour, we're gonna have a fun sequence of numbers in the time. In 32 minutes and a little bit less than 32 minutes now, actually. Whew. Oh, God. Man, that felt like a really good quack, too. And then I was just a little too far to the side. There we go. Whack. All right. 8, please. A happy Monday, LaFrem. Wink. Happy Tuesday from your side. Fair enough. Wink. Okay, that looks close, but no. Gross. No, are you fucking kidding me? Oh. Garbage game. Is this backwards? It is backwards default movement. Fuck. Man, these last couple loops have been so rough. Floor 7 has not been treating me good today. Well, we go again. No, it does kind of suck though. It feels like a week or so ago, I kind of felt like I had floor 7 down. I was more rarely failing floor 7 instead of having it be a very common thing. I think I've failed 7 like 3 or 4 times now today and only made it there twice. So it's back on the wrong side. Might be about time to add the loop zigzag practice back to the warm-up. I took that out a while ago. Couldn't hurt. Oh, gross. Okay. Fuck straight off, plastic. Boink. Boink. All right, floor 4. Close enough. Nice. Hey, it's Pichun. Very cool. All right, floor 5. Yeah, not bad. Always happy getting to floor 5, sub 8 minutes, but always be faster. The floor 4 was relatively fast too, but I purposefully did not try to speedrun floor 4. There are things that I can do direct on floor 4 that speed it up dramatically that I choose not to do even when I'm on a good pace. Yeah. No, I definitely struggle though when I'm seeing good paces like this. It's very easy for me to see a good pace and be like, well, that means that I need to drive faster. Gotta try to keep up this good pace. This is not a speedrunning competition right now. I am trying to go high. Boink. Swoosh. They should definitely slow down near 6 as the jumps get more precise. Funny thing is, they really don't. I feel like I don't really slow down that much at floor 6, like, at least relative to my normal runs. I just have like a specific speed that I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna go this fast. Don't care about the speed, but you're scared each time there is a plastic bounce. True. Me too. Beautiful hole. And ice, because ice. Yeah, ice is also scary. Like this ice. Why is that ice not water? But competition to melt the ice on floor 6. Although, 100% honestly, the, if that was a pool, I feel like that would be probably worse. I can imagine a lot of really stupid plastic bounces if you had to flip into that. Boink. On the other hand, if it just wasn't ice and it was like road instead, I think that would be preferable. Quack. That way, at least if you landed in a wobbly turtle, okay. Happy Monday, Joburg. Whew. Little bit scary. Yeah, I agree. Honestly, felt pretty likely that instead of having what happened just now happen, that was a lot of happens. It felt like it should have usually just bounced off. I'm glad it didn't. Being able to make that recovery was nice, but yeah, a little bit spooky. Ah, fuck off. Oh, loop. No worries, we get to do it again, but cleaner. It hasn't been recovering today, so you're right. And it wouldn't have surprised me if a very similar dumb dead turtle would have happened just now. Gross. Ah, this is alive! Holy. Exactly the kind of circumstance where I would have expected it to die. Oh, fucking quack. man. Pretty please. Let me go back to 8. Nice. Boink. All right, back here. And whack. Hey, Fruit Snoods, happy Monday. Nice, better transition. Been a sparse in chat for a while, weeks, because work is busy. Did want to poke your head in? Good luck with the climb. Well, thank you. Yeah, I appreciate at least coming in and saying hello every once in a while. Hope work goes well. Lucky for you, you got here just in time for my daily 12. Let's go. Good loop. And a good zigzag. Best one of today. Boink. Sploosh. Frick zigzag. So true. It has been so bad today. I think I've failed like 2 or 3 zigzags today. Been rough. Boink. Okay, flip, 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 flip. Fucking. Ah, goddamn hole. Oh, no. Ah. Ugh. Worst feeling in the whole game. I swear. Getting past the loop and the zigzag only to get fucked by something else later on in 7. It is just so annoying. Especially on a day like today, where it's been so rare to get past 7. Back on 5 in like 8 minutes. Let's go. Yeah, for sure. No, for sure. Like 13 and a half minutes and we'll be back up to floor 7. 15 minutes and we'll be back to where we were just now before we failed. And 5 more minutes until we have a fun little descending number. Not fully descending because of our thousands digit, but very close. Boink, boink, sploosh. Always funny being able to hear the ice slide beneath us. Nice. Wicked. 1 minute left. You know, if we squint real hard, the 1 kind of looks like a 7, too. All right. 4, 4. 4, 3, 2, 1. Fun number. Woohoo! Nice. Oh, look, a Pokemon got caught. Oh, good bail. Didn't like that. Nope. We bail again. Nope, we bail again. I can do this all day. There we go. Yeah, not bad. Still basically what was said earlier. About 8 minutes to floor 5. Hey, Net. Welcome back. Happy Monday. Boink. Yeesh. Cool. Time for bed. All right, sounds good. No, have a good one, totally. Oh God, that's fucked. That's fucked. Oh, Whoa! We save again! Holy... Jesus Christ, this is brutal today. There we go. Well, what floor are we on? Right now? Floor 5. Key B-wise, floor 11. Or floor 14, sorry. Yeah, the 05 on the left side that our name is above. That is what it shows. But yeah, in total our PB is like 5 jumps from the end of 14. Day's PB is floor 11. But luckily, we got here just in time for the last run of the day, which tends to be very good. Most likely this will go to 12. Or die right now because I said something. Really, one of the two will happen. Yay? I mean, it didn't die immediately. Although I keep jinxing it, so I don't know. Hope you see the 12 before you sleep. If not, 07. Yeah, I guess we'll see what happens. On a race against Tolly's sleeping pills. Nice. Not nice. We bail. Oh, why? Fucking landing bugs, man. That's some rough stuff. All right. All good, though. Barely a setback. Just the end of 5 in our way. Nice. Why are you hearing a Lunchables ad? I don't hear a Lunchables ad. And it doesn't say that there's an ad playing. So I don't know why you're hearing a Lunchables ad. As far as I know, if you can also hear my music and my voice, then it wouldn't be mine. When I've raided people into an ad, it completely blocked out the sound of their stream. Fuck. Well, like I said, either floor 12 or I get jinxed. Oh, man. No idea what's going on with yours. Man, that's rough. I'll do from 11, I guess. Practice from 11 sounds good. Oof. We'll see what happens, though. At the very least, I can show you up close and personal what my best run of the day was. Assuming I get there. Which I absolutely should. I should not fail the start of 11 so badly that I never get back to the middle. Oh, God. First of all, no. Second of all, Friday has never been about practice. From the very start, Friday is not a practice day. Friday is a have fun and play checkpoints day. The purpose of Checkpoint Friday is to play a map that has checkpoints so that we don't have pressure. We're just playing a no pressure version of Deep Dip 2. Taking a small break away from the immense pressure of regular Deep Dip 2 the rest of the week. Yeah, not a practice day. But no, I've been doing a warm-up at the beginning of every day for months now. And for longer than that, I've been practicing at the end of the day. And happy Monday, Master. What that says, day 384, what does that mean? It means that I have streamed 384 separate, but not consecutive days of Deep Dip 2. I started back on June 4th of 2024. And I have been playing Deep Dip 2 and only Deep Dip 2 since then. Guess you haven't been here for months? Longer than months, because, like I said, for longer than months, I have been doing this at the end of the stream. Where if I don't have enough time to do another run, which right now I don't, I come over to the replay editor and practice. Because I don't really want to end streams super early. But there's no point in starting another run that I'll have to mercy kill. But yeah, the last jump that I did before I failed was where my day's PB was. Oh. Happy Monday, Gixity. Ooh. I will call it out again. Are you kidding? That is so unlucky. I swear, like 99% of the time, if I did that exactly that way, it would not catch my back wheels there. That's so terrible. Happy Monday, Hilarum. And happy Monday, Cactus Man. Ooh. How is the progress going? About how far in time do I think is the finish, roughly? Terrible question. Very bad, dumb question. I will call people out on that now, because it's a terrible, terrible, terrible question that cannot be approximated. Let me ask you this. How would I approximate how hard it would be to both get to and finish floors that I've never been to? Very, very difficult to impossible. So, how long? Who fucking knows? Could be tomorrow. Could literally be like 1,000 more hours from now. Man, I need to work on that though, because it's a question that gets asked all the time, which is why I get annoyed with it now. It gets asked all the time, even though literally anybody who thinks about it for half a second would know that it is impossible for me to approximate that accurately. So why ask? Really thought your last time on Twitch was just a bit before the end of summer? Guess it was before that. I guess. I have no idea. Dang. No Pukumuku for you. Just curiosity about my confidence and progress. I understand, but it's just a bad question. Ask me something that I can actually answer, please. Like, people always say there are no dumb questions. I disagree. Anyone who's ever said that has never had to deal with Twitch chat. Meant like based on the recent speed of the progress. Yeah. You can't base anything off of recent speed of progress. Oh. Most new meters I've gained in one day? I have no idea. I don't keep track of that. Probably a couple hundred meters, I think. I think when I went from floor 8 to floor 9 for the first time, I gained a big chunk of meters. But yeah, I have no idea. What's my favorite color? Now there's a good question. Blue, I guess? To be honest, I'm not incredibly invested in my favorite color. I could probably be persuaded otherwise. No, it's not that big of a problem, Cactus Man. I just have a specific grudge against that kind of question. The only question that has been more annoying is actually not even a question at all. It was people congratulating me on a year of progress after day 365 happened. Because I don't stream every day. And like, it feels like it would be a weird expectation for people to have that I would. And it would also be weird to expect that I would increment the day on days where I'm not streaming. But I'm not going to get into that. Definitely not upset with you as an individual for asking that question. It's a completely understandable question. It will take as long as it takes. Exactly, Kevin. Pink like the Romulos. Don't remember the English name in the back. Oh, this guy. Yeah, that's Slowpoke. No, you're right. I could be convinced of that. Also, my chat color is pink. also because of the slowpoke in the back. You forget, do I play with keyboard controller? I am a controller player. Most consistent floor so far. I don't think I technically have one. Because I feel like floor 0, 1, 2, 3, 5, and 8 might all kind of tie for those. Like, there's no floor that I never fail. But I also don't feel like I fail any of those with any frequency. Any, like, high amount of frequency. Looks like controller, but maybe analog keyboard. Yeah. No, that's fair. It is definitely controller, though. I would say that is one of those, like, horses versus zebras questions. A lot more reasonable to ask, though. Boink. Failed again. Double proof it is, then. My new favorite color is pink. Congrats. Thank you. My new favorite color is pink. Honestly, that would be fair. What is that add-on called that displays the level of slip or wetness? That's just the dashboard plugin. It doesn't get added by default, but you can... I forget exactly what it's called. Tire conditions or something. Let's see. Wheels. Unified... Is that all it is? It's just unified? Yeah, I think it's just unified wheels. Yeah, no problem. Oh, gross. Man. No daily 12 for me today, but oh well. Tomorrow will be better. Today was just a warm-up back from having been gone on Sunday and on Friday. Whew. Oof. Okay, don't like that. Boink. Alright, that was clearly bad. Fun little save. Man, I better get a floor 11 fin in the next, like, 10 or so minutes when I'm practicing this. Happens, just come back stronger and higher and better and faster and stronger. No, for sure. Nice. Ooh. Very nice loop. Oh, gross. Oh, that's terrible. And it all happened because I forgot to point out where my day's PB was yet again. Boink. Anyway, my day's PB was this jump. From this circle down to that ramp, up onto the spot above. When I went for this, I specifically jumped too far left and a little bit too fast, and it caused me to fall down that hole. And holy, was that way too fast, or way too close for my liking. But yeah, if you fail that jump, it's really rough. God damn. Floor seems so scary, but looks so satisfying when it works. Yeah, it's really scary, but it is also incredibly satisfying. It's definitely my favorite floor. To drive, anyway. It's absolutely not my most consistent floor. But it is just a very satisfying drive. All right, please. Nice. Gross. Nice. Whew. Man, I wish I was more consistent at 12. Or at 11, I mean. Well, 12 too, but 11 for sure. I feel like a while ago, I was very consistent at 11. Like maybe 80% consistent. But the last little bit has been rough. I think that's the thing that bothers me the most on Deep Dip 2. The level of consistency that you have on any particular like jump or floor is variable. You can get better, but you can also just get worse all of a sudden at things that you felt like you had solved. And it's a little bit rough. Feeling like you're really good at 11 and getting it down and beating it almost every time you get there, only to have that revert is quite demoralizing. But it's just something you have to accept when you're playing this game. Oh, God. There will be good days, there will be bad days. Was Turtle floor 8? Yes, indeed. Lucky for me, that is one of those floors that very, very rarely gives me any trouble. And usually if something does give me trouble on it, it's not the turtle parts. Whew. At least you remember something right. Yeah, I mean, it's my job to have Deep Dip 2 memorized, though, not yours, so... Oh, man. That jump is rough. Gotta love that. Singular mistake. Singular mistake is all it takes. And then you get all the way down to floor 0. My favorite thing. Gotta love pipes. This map that I signed into is indeed quite harsh. So true. Oh, man. Alright, bye everybody. I'll be back tomorrow with more Deep Dip 2. Surely gonna be better. Alright, talk to you later. Peace, everybody.